Well, here we are. Once again, back in Aurora. I'm coming to you live today from the bowels of hell. I say it like it's hot. It's like 28 degrees here at the minute. It's like a sauna. And not in a good way. In the I'm gonna pass out from the heat and the sweat and the death way. Sorry that was so long. I have just had to have a quick shower, and then while I was downstairs getting a drink, I noticed the kitchen was messy, so I thought I'd just go and do that, and then I fed the dog, and then I thought, oh, I'll just tidy this up. And before you know it, it turned into a bit of a spring clean. But as they say, if you do it when you're raging, it calms you down, and it does kind of do that, except now I'm hot and sweaty again, so I need another shower. But that'll have to wait till tomorrow. Okay, so I hope you're all having a jolly good evening. I'm glad to be in Aurora because the real world is horrific at the moment. So we're going to take our mind off of it by going to war. No, we're going to go and put some defenses up, and we are going to do a little bit more economic. What's the word? Sprawl. We're going to go build up more colonies and hopefully find more uranium, because we are in dire straits at the minute. We've got 21,000 left in the ground. We've got 22,000 in our stockpile. Luna doesn't have any. Callisto doesn't have any. Mars has nothing. Mercury doesn't have anything. Michelle's has got quite a bit. Michelle's has got a fair amount, but it's currently just being... this is where our orbital mining fleet currently is. They're producing 1,000 a year, so it's going to take about 343 years to deplete that. So we're probably going to build a few more auto miners as well. We won't just stick them on Michelle's, we'll put them around, because we've got all of these colonies in Sol that need to be mined. And we also need to check the sizes of them. If we do OM eligible, that'll probably help. With minerals, Oh, we've got... Oh, eligible. There we go. Okay, so that helps. That's interesting. You can mine... Orbital mine a moon. I did not know that. I suppose if it's small enough, then of course you can, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. That is a wife calling. I will be 1 second. Just wants to know what she's getting for tea. The answer is a bloody sandwich because it's too hot to put the oven on. Verendite, Barondite. Just looking through these asteroids here. Michelle's, we know about that one. Borreley as well. Borreley is actually, I think, a little bit closer to Earth, if I'm not mistaken. Corundium there, that's good. Van Beesbrook. Yeah, it looks like all these comets are eligible. And then we've got the Paris asteroid, which... Why is this one all the way at the bottom? Unless it's one that's around here, maybe. No, it won't be, because we haven't scanned out there yet. So we don't know if it's got minerals. Just trying to find the other algal. So we've got one on Wild, one on Hecate, one on Austria. Oh, there it is, Schultz. Okay, so Schultz is up there. Borreley is marginally closer, not by much. Just in a different direction, mainly. Okay. Right, let's turn this off. Let's turn... Well, we'll leave that on. Right, what are we doing here? First off, I think we'll probably tackle some defenses. How long is that Spinal Mount research going to take? 9 years, yeah. What are we waiting for this one? That's going to be another... Oh, we should wait for that. That's only going to be another 2 months. I think once that's coming, we can do our new... Oh, that is... Sorry, no, that is our new weapon. We did design it already. We just need to wait for it to get researched. Okay, cool. So let's pass some time forward then, get that done. We need another slipway on there. I don't know why I can't say that word. Slipway. Okay. Oh, so she's currently going through all of the guns we created. Okay. So that's going to be, if we do direct fire and salami. Okay, so it's going to be another couple of months just to get this last one there. And then we can create some new defense towers. Excuse me. Okay, and then this laser focal size will take her a bit longer. Yeah, that's going to take her. Yeah, about 7 years, same as that one. Okay, that's good. Right, so we've got our new STOs. We just need to put them into a formation. Sorry, no, we need to put them into a unit class design. Static, medium armor. How long is it going to take to get heavy armor? I don't think we're even researching heavy armor yet. Yeah, heavy static armor is there, so it's going to take 3 years plus. This would mean we can create a really good defensive army, because this is basically is a 2x multiplier on your infantry's armor. And then we need another 3 years to wait for that. Probably good to wait for these two. Because our STOs are going to need this for their armor. Our infantry, that's the best armor for infantry, so we might as well grab that since it's only going to take another 2 years and 1 month. What have we got in the way of ship designs? Wide view. I think we were waiting on this one, weren't we? Or did we? No, we did do this. We haven't done the next tier of it because we haven't needed to go out and explore any further yet. Orbital miners, the Algol is good. Just needs upgraded armor for the next version. Terraformer, troop transport, tanker, freighter. Fast freighter, we ended up scrapping this, didn't we? Because this idea was good, but it didn't work. So we'll obsolete that, and we'll obsolete that. Okay. Colony ship. I could probably redesign the colony ship. It's been 50 years. Let's do a new colony ship. We need a new name. This is going to be Class Themes Canada. And the last version was the Apollo, so let's go down to B's. Let's do the Bangor. Rename, this is going to be 2063 Bangor. That's the tiny fighter engine, we can obsolete that. This one, I think, have we got new engine tech? Yeah, I don't think we do. Well, we've got a larger size one. Oh, and this is nuclear pulse rather than nuclear thermal. So yes, we do. We should upgrade our engines. Let's do a really efficient engine there. That's fine. 3,000 tons. So this is the 2063 commercial nuclear pulse engine. It's the Eco. Prototype that for me, please. I think we should probably do a couple of versions of engine actually. So we'll do a 50%. Will be a sport, so it's still commercial. And then we'll do a 40%, which you guessed it will be the Eco Sport. Okay, so for this we want transfer. What did we get on this one? 10 cargo shipways, 5 conventional cryo transports. I don't think we've researched the next tier of cryo transports, have we? No, we can get that. We can carry on using this one for now, but the next one will be better for lighter weight, I think. Six engines, right, okay. So the Bangor class. So we're using composite armor on this one as well. We should put the size in there as well, actually. Rename. These are 3,000 tons. And for the passenger travel, the colonist transport, we probably just want to use the eco version. And we can go up to 50,000, can't we? The old one was 40,000, 6 engines. So this one goes slightly faster. Well, double the speed, but really, you would expect it to go slightly more than double the speed. Probably do with this. Take that down to 5 and 5. And what's the range on the Apollo? 50.9. This is 59, so it's slightly longer. Okay, so we can do 1,008 kilometers a second, back up to 50,000 tons, 50,000 cryogenic berths, down to 5 cargo shuttle multiplier, that's fine. It can do 51.2 billion, which is roughly the same as the old one. So it's just going double the speed. It's got half of the cargo shuttle multiplier, but I don't think that's going to be a huge problem. And it can go more than double the speed, probably 2.5 times the speed. Slightly less build time as well, even though it's 10,000 tons bigger. Interesting. 7 engines as well instead of just 6. It's probably less build time because it's less armor, is my guess. The freighter, we've recently done the Bengal, which is the small commercial freighter, which is working. We could probably upgrade this again, to be fair. Let's rename this, put the Bengal B. Well, still with the Bengal, wouldn't it? But it would be Bengals 63. Upgrade armor. Get rid of the nuclear thermal. Put the nuclear pulse in. And this one needs to be 10,000 tons, so actually might need to be a slightly smaller engine. Or actually we could probably just get rid of this because it's more fuel efficient, so it doesn't need as much fuel. It probably doesn't need all of that cargo shuttle bay. Could probably even just do with one because it's supposed to be a small ship. We will put two though, just because we don't want that much fuel. Like, we don't want two large fuels because that's just so much fuel. If we put another cargo on there, can we get rid of the sensor? Add a standard and a fighter fuel. 57 billion kilometers. Can we just have a fight? No, probably not. Okay, we'll do that. We'll put this on. We'll put a standard. Is there a teeny tiny cargo? Sure, 50. Tiny, it's 500. It's too many. I think I'm happy with it being. Yeah, we'll just have the small and the tiny. Oh, sorry, the small and the cargo shuttles. I think I'm happy with that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we got rid of the sensor, didn't we? Okay, so the load time up here. So the old one has a load time of 6 minutes. This has a load time of 13. I think, for the sake of what it is, it's only got a tiny cargo anyway. Like this is going to take the same time to load as the Albuquerque. The Albuquerque's got a bigger cargo hold, but it's got 10 shuttle bays. And this takes less time to build. Yeah, we'll go with this. We won't round this up to exactly 10,000 because I want to keep the speed up. I don't want to add more fuel. Don't really want to add more engineering. Yeah, we'll go with that. So the new Bengal, so this is now obsolete. The Albuquerque probably does need an upgrade as well. Let's do. Did I put a sensor on this one? I did not. Let's put a sensor on this. Get rid of a standard and a small. No, it was tiny that I wanted to get rid of. Small, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So the Albuquerque. I'm going to do a new ship design here for this one because this is a brand new ship. Whereas the Bengal is just an upgraded version of the old one. We used Bengal, we used Albuquerque. Could probably stick with a B because that's our small freight. This is a standard size. Let's go for the Blackpool since we're doing. Oh, we've got to play. Yeah, let's do Blackpool. Blackpool class freighter. 2063. We're gonna put a. I'm gonna put the sport engine on to see if we can get something good with that. We want the sensor on. We want a cargo shuttle bay, and we want a standard cargo hold for this. Albuquerque's 40,000. Ideally, we want the Bangor to be able to build the Blackpool as well. Yep, I did. Back in set. Oh, we're back. We have beverages. Okay, Blackpool class freighter. I don't think we're not going to be able to put another cargo hold on it. We could load it up with shuttle bays. Problem is that does it massively inflate the build time. What's the old Albuquerque speed? 480. So we're probably aiming around 1,000 for this one as well. What if we try the? So we want to stop at 50. Bollocks. We'll hold standard. I can get behind a 1 hour load time. It's a 1 hour load time, but also quite a short build time. Okay, so we can't quite have that many engines. We need some fuel as well. Okay, I think we can probably get away with that. So that and the Bangor would be virtually identical, won't they? So the Bangor should be able to build the Blackpool. Yes, it can. Which means the Albuquerque and the Apollo can both be marked as obsolete. The fuel harvester. Honestly, this can probably just stay the same because they kind of just get in position and don't move. Could make it smaller. As in more fuel, less engine. This is mostly sorghum harvesters though. We copy this, get rid of these, upgrade the armor. We get rid of all of these extra. So currently 60,000. Okay, so this would be the same size. would go half the speed. But actually, we could put the... because it's not going to move once it's in position, is it? So it could go the same speed, virtually. Get rid of... okay. So it could go the same speed. Take more or less the same amount of time to build. It's only got one engine though instead of 4. Which means it's cheaper on the gala side. That's the same amount of duranium and boron died though. It's got slightly more fuel capacity. We could actually, instead of having more fuel capacity, get rid of this. We actually have less fuel capacity. And we have more refueling capability. Fuel. Because at the minute, this one takes quite a while to refuel things that come in, but has a big storage. I don't think we need to upgrade the Amazon. Let's rename it, but then we'll obsolete this version. In fact, we can just delete this. Just delete this class. We'll upgrade this in when it gets to being about 100 years and we've got much better armor. And we'll probably need to redo some of the sensors by that point as well. Tanker. The tanker, on the other hand, we probably do want to upgrade. Make an even more fuel efficient engine. And we've got room for the engines as well on this. So let's copy this. Rename. This is going to be the Anubis 63. We'll put B at the end so we know. Just another visual indicator that we've got a new version.
Bye.
Excuse me. Update armor. Get rid of these old disgusting engines. We should probably put better fuel storage on as well. So we get rid of this and we do a 3,000 ton super eco engine. And then we do a... Can we do an ultra large? We can nearly do an ultra large. We've got 2 very large. 3, 4. 2 of them. Standard. Small. Fighter. Yeah, so this is now 10,000 tons as opposed to 6,000 tons. It's a little bit slower. But it can also hold a lot more fuel to bring back. Does this thing need the refueling system itself? I don't think... It probably does. so that it can go and refuel other ships if it needs to. We could also get rid of these. How much fuel did this have? This one just had 4 large for millions. This has just 1 very large. Yeah, so the same size, basically, with 1 component instead of 4. And then we could put another engine on it. And then another couple of larges, couple of smalls, and a fighter. So now it's faster than the Anubis. It's got more capacity by a little bit. A lot more range. A lot more range, Jesus. Okay. I think that's a worthy upgrade. And all of these we've just designed. All just need this engine, so let's research that. The terraformer, I'm just going to leave that for now. We don't need to upgrade this. We will eventually, but for right now. I think this is, because it's such a big ship, we probably want to, next tier we want to do for this is probably ion engines. The troop transport, however, definitely would benefit from an upgrade. And actually, I think we upgraded the troop transport shipyard, didn't we? Yeah, because they can go up to 50,000 now. So let's do a new version, and we were using US Navy transports for this. So we had the Altair, so we've done with A's. Let's get down to B's. B's. Banner. Hulk smash. Hulk no smash. 63 banner class troop transport. Okay, we want probably the faster engine. Probably 2 of them. Probably get more actually. We probably want some armor on this. Jesus, that's an armor take. Adds a good amount, doesn't it? Let's do 5 layers of armor. No, 6. We want a cargo shuttle bay, and we want troop transports. Okay, so we can get 12 layers of armor on this with the 25,000 ton capacity. It's going to take 3 years to build though. Is that just because of the armor? Mostly. So we do need to reduce our load time. Thoughts? I think, yeah, we'll keep this without armor because this one doesn't have armor anyway. It's going to take 1.5 years to build. That one took a year. Is that because of the engines here, maybe? It's not because of the fuel. Oh, that was using conventional as well. Okay, so like for like. We put 8 cargo shuttle bays on this. Why does this take more time to build? Okay, I think we've got it there. This one's using the much more fuel efficient engine, which means it does take less build time. It's got 5 times the cargo capacity, the troop capacity, double the speed. It's got 1/4 of the fuel, but can still go more than enough. 57 billion kilometers. Yeah, load time. It's going to take 1 hour to unload instead of 3 minutes, but I think given we're at peace at the minute and we want this up and running and moving things about quickly, we want this. Probably drop 1 engine. No, I think less fuel is better because then if it does get blown up, we're not wasting as much, are we? 60 billion kilometers is more than plenty. Let's add these cargo shuttle bays. Actually, no. Let's stick with what we had. We had this and we had an extra engine, didn't we? And 4 fires. Okay, let's go with that. So the only thing we need to research is this engine, which we can do now. So you... Typically we have another engine that we are almost done researching. So we'll cancel that. We'll grab you and we'll get you to do this. And then you can carry on doing the new engine. We will skip over this engine and go for whatever the next one is. So the magnetic fusion engine probably. What's that going to take? 3 years, that's fine. Capacity recharge rate will be nice as well. Yeah, he's got research for days now. Right, what else are we waiting on for research right now? Oh yeah, the armor and the heavy static armor, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. He's researched the engine, which means we can, next time it stops, we'll retool our shipyards. Of course, it's not going to stop now until someone's finished a research or something, I guess. I could just stop it myself. I'm just being lazy. Shipyards. Right, so we upgraded the Bengal U-Haul. Retool, please, to the new Bengal. We did we upgrade the... Yeah, we did upgrade the Anubis. Yeah, upgrade that, set that. The Altair got upgraded to the Banner. Oh, we hadn't done that yet. Okay, cool. We hadn't even assigned the old one. Must have used a different shipyard. The Algol... I don't think we did anything with the Algol. No, we did this one. So this needs to retool into... Bangor, because the Bangor can build the Blackpool, but not the other way around. Fuel harvesters we didn't do anything with. And we didn't do anything with the Azure either. Yeah, okay. So we'll let them do the thing. It won't take long to retool those. There we go, Bengal class is done already. Can we refit the ships that come in? Auto refit. You can refit. But on the old ships. No. Okay, so we can't refit anything. That's fine. So we will scrap. Yeah, we might as well scrap all of these that are sat here. You as well. It's going to be a lot of Albuquerques to scrap. Mining, scrap the Albuquerque, yep. You need to add a slipway. We'll keep the Churchills at the minute. Okay, we've got a lot of ships being scrapped. So, Nubis B. Or just a bit whether to build 3 or 5, because we've only got 3 fuel depots, but if we have 2 that are full of fuel lying around, we can go and rescue things we need easily. Okay, retool to the Bangor class. We will build some Bangors when they are ready to go. I think their shipyards are a bit busy though. Who was that? That was this one. Yeah, so we're waiting for them to scrap all of these other ships, which are more or less nearly done. Should all come through in a second. There we go. Stop. Stop. Okay. We want to build some ships, please. We want to build into the colonization operations. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bangors, and into the operator operations we want to build 2, 3, 4, 5 Blackpools. The Amazon doesn't need anything. The Azure we do want to build more, but not yet because we haven't got the resources for it. Orbital miners, we do want to build more orbital miners. You're into the astral mining operations fleet, please. Sol military transports, we want to build some banners. Fly the banners! And this is going to go into the naval operations Sol. You can build 3 of those, yeah. Because the main goal of today is to get all our ducks in a row before we start proper exploration. Field transportation, Anubis B. Yeah, we want. Oh, they're already been built. The Bengal U-Haul. It's going to go into freighter operations. Actually, they're there for the astro mining guys, aren't they? And we want to add slipways to this. Yeah, build 2 of those. Scrap me an Altair. There's no Altairs left. Oh, jeez. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Your current orders. You don't have any current orders. Cool. What are your current orders? Are you not? Oh yeah, you were meant to be going. Yeah, you're going to Schultz and back, aren't you? Let's add Schultz to this guy's list. Load all minerals. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. Then go to Schultz. Load all minerals. Then go to Earth. Unload all minerals. How is Schultz doing in the old materials? Okay, so we've got time to build up because he's now last on the order. Manchester 2 Moon 9. We do need to colonize this. Do we have any fleets? Albuquerque's left. We've got these guys. If I go to Manchester, this one. So this is a 10 colony cost planet. We also haven't stabilized the jump points either, have we? We should do that. We need a jump stabilization ship, don't we? Do we have a jump stabilization technology? We do not. We have jump drive technology. So we could build jump capable freighters, jump capable colony ships, jump capable terraformers. But I think we probably need to prioritize. We do need to prioritize jump stabilization. You're doing that. So that's going to take you another 2 years. I think once you've done that, you can do this one. We'll push that up in the queue. And actually, we'll just take your labs off you because you are a garbage person. And we'll give Ula. Ooh la la. Let's finish orbital mining first, and then we'll build in jump point stabilization, and then we'll build in what was it, mining production? Probably that as well. Okay, and then also we'll give you new labs when you're ready for them. What do we don't need this super early because we've just built our new laser defenses. Honestly, we don't need this that early because we've just built our new engines. Do need the other stuff though. In fact, I'm going to cancel that and I'm going to give you I want this probably first. This is so close to being done though. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just let you do that. And then we want the ion engine, really, don't we? Let's do this and see where that brings us out. If that gives us ion engine tech afterwards, then we'll do that. If not, then we'll focus on capacity recharge. Where was I? I was in construction production. Okay, I think that's good. Waiting on our new fleets of ships. Shouldn't take too long. There we go, Anubis bees. So these are our, I think these are our tankers, aren't they? So let's go into here. Yes, okay. So you guys templates, fuel harvester pickup, Jupiter. You guys remove that order, go to Earth. You guys remove that order, go to Earth. You do Saturn. You do Uranus. And for now, you guys just go to Earth and refuel. And you actually want to go into probably naval operations. I didn't set them to do their thing, did I? What a silly sausage. Moving orders. You are currently doing Jupiter, so you do Jupiter again for me, but cycle balls moves. You cycle balls moves. You're doing Saturn. It's just too hot, man. You haven't started yet, so you just need to do this. Transfer fuel to colony. That should be you done. Yeah. Okay. The Bengals are built, so they need to go and do the mining orders. Well, not mining orders, but go and pick things up from the Astro miners. Looks like we had them in this fleet. So we'll template this. This is Sol 2064 asteroid collections. Collect yours, sure, that works. Ship list. You just go around and do that. It's going to take you half the time. Meanwhile, you just go back to Earth, unload all minerals. And actually what I'll do is I'll take... No, I won't take my shuttles out of the loop. We'll let them just do that. Did I just tell the... Okay. You do this. You... in the old one, don't do that. You go to Earth, unload all your minerals, and then you can get scrapped. You go to Earth, load infrastructure. And take it to we'll take it to IO. Ganymede, unload. Earth. Load installations. And Europa. And then go to Earth and refuel, cycle those moves. You should also be cycling those moves. You shouldn't be cycling those moves. Okay, Bengal's done. So now we can scrap that. Scrap at the ship. Yeah, scrap you, and scrap you. Beautiful, beautiful. We're getting there. Uh-oh. Archie Swift has retired from government service at the age of 61. Archie Swift, Godspeed, son. Ground combat. Okay, so good job, because we probably should have been doing these as well. So you've got 5 labs, so you can just get started on these, and then you can pick up where Archie left off. I think we decided not to wait for the heavy armor, didn't we? That's why we built these. We should have done, but it's fine. Also do boarding bays. Drop bays, not boarding bays. Okay. Okay, the new Blackpool freighters have been built. Let's get them into their own fleet. Load installations. Let's make a template out of this and give that to them instead. So this is 2064 Sol infrastructure loop. So you guys all want to do this and cycle moves. Loop, cycle moves. You can just carry on doing it. There's no harm in both of them doing it. It's an extra 2 infrastructure per 2 months, I think he said. Oh, stop. We want to build more freighters, don't we? Shipyards. You want more of these. We need 5 more freighter operations Blackpools. And how far are we off building the colonization stuff? 69. Nice. 5 banners. Very nearly done. We've just queued them up. Algols are halfway done. There are orbital mining fleet. How is our orbital mining going? Okay, we've got a reasonable stockpile building up at my Schultz now. Okay, 3 of the banners are done. The last 2 banners are done, so we've got 5 banner troop transports. We'll put those all in their own group here so they can all move things together. So they can move 5 well, they can move 5 what's the word? Regiments together. So we can build our regiments in 5 at a time. That's good for me. Working on the new infantry here. So once these guys are done with the ground combat research, which shouldn't be too long, got 1, 2, 3 of our blueprints left. So we should be done by like June, I would have thought. We can start putting them into formations, and then we can start building those formations, and then we can start moving them to all of the places that need defenses. At the minute, we've got a couple of defenses here and there. Callisto probably needs... Callisto and Mercury look like they need 1 more of these guys. Oh, these were just local police, I think. No? Oh, I think these were our first batch of... yeah, these were our first police guys. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Civilian Enforcement Brigade, I think it was, wasn't it? Battalion. Can't remember. Okay, so they don't need more of these. We can probably get rid of these. And we will get rid of these, actually. What's clear hierarchy do? Okay, so that gets rid of just the formation. Can we do it quicker on Earth if we go to stockpiles? Okay, one more. Ooh, orbital mining, nice. Jump point stabilization is next. Okay, so let's grab our ground units. We need formation templates. We need to build some new formations. Need some new towers. Okay. Series. Yeah, we do need to make some unit series at some point. Not right now though. Right, so we need to obsolete you. Yeah, we are going to be missing some HQs, I think. We should probably build a new combat engineer as well. Ground survey vehicle, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have got field bunker, which is the basic one. So let's do new 2065. Field infantry. And 65 field infantry garrison. That field in garrison. Bing. And we want one of them in there. And then we want 2065 field infantry HQ. So this is going to be field infantry H. And then you want one of those in there. So I'll put some crew anti-personnel. I'm going to put some personal weapons and some ultraviolet cannon light anti-vehicles. Okay. So I'm probably going to put mostly personal weapons. This can be 1,000 size. So I'll put 50 of you. 25 of you. And 10 of you. Okay, we can fit 90 in there. The problem is we do want to leave a little bit of space. So if we change that to 75. Change that to 10. Right, so we need, well, we can get rid of these as well. Obsolete. What did I just obsolete then? What does this mean? Okay. Right, so we need some supply transports, and we need some engineers, some ground surveys. So let's do medium vehicle armor, geo survey, and this would also be geo survey. Yeah, geo survey. So this would be 2065 ground survey ATV. Avoid combat. We want a construction guy and a construction equipment person. So this would be armored combat engineer. Bye. Excuse me. We need some new surface to orbit weapons. I need to obsolete some of these old ones, I think, don't I? Yeah, I think we decided the 10cm laser, even though it didn't have as much range or damage, its rate of fire being double meant it actually did slightly more damage, and we didn't really care about the range. And the fact that it's a little bit smaller. So this would be... I think this STOs are avoid combat, I'm fairly sure. So this is going to be the UV... what's this going to be? This is going to be UV laser fence tower. I think we decided the same for this one, but we were going to build both. One for the big range, long cooldown, and one for a short range that fires twice as often. I don't think we're going to do the same for the lasers. We didn't change the particle beams yet. Plasma carronades we did. So I'm going to build... Yeah, we'll build this one. So this is going to be... plasma launcher. It's going to be a short range plasma launcher. So we'll do 60 km. think that's fine. What else do we need? We needed light vehicle logistics. So this is 2065. Yeah, truck. Logistical sport truck. That's avoid combat, yeah. Our formation templates here. This is an infantry garrison headquarters. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. So we can do so we can put actually. Let's do static armor, static. Let's do 125,000, and then this is going to be 2065. Regional. In regional garrison, yeah, let's go with that. What else do we need? I think that's it. So let's just quickly research those. Yeah, she's going to be busy for a long time. Oh, the new colony ships, beautiful. All right, the Bangors. I'm gonna leave them in separate fleets because they're fast enough now to move people around a lot quicker. They don't need to be one big blob of 250,000 that only gets there every year. Order templates. We don't want order templates on this one. Standing order. Colony ship. Yep. All of you can have all of the same order. Go and populate the galaxy for me, please. And you're really loading people up on... I suppose we've been sending people to Europa, Ganymede and Io as well, haven't we? So, well, infrastructure. So these guys now need people. Which means they also need a governor. So let's have a look. Ganymede, what have you got for me? You got no resources. That's fine. You can just be... population, you probably end up being a wealth creation. Actually, Ganymede's big. Yeah, Ganymede's big, so yeah, wealth creation, pop growth, and then terraforming, wealth creation. Sure. We need to automate these assignments as well. Ganymede, pop growth, wealth creation, terraforming, sure. You just change this to terraforming because I don't think you have anything either. Otherwise, we would have colonized you guys a bit sooner. Okay. Jolly good. The only thing we need to do once we've finished... that's a good point. Once we've finished doing our terraforming, which it looks like we have done on the moon. Oh shit, we're pumping in way too much water vapor in there. I mean, it doesn't hurt, I don't think, to have more water. I think it can cause some extra terraforming to happen that might be unnecessary, and we definitely don't want it to get to 100, but we'll just let that dissipate into the ether. But that's good. So that means that they're done now. So their colony cost is 0. Probably should manually remove this. Yeah, let's remove the excess. Callisto. You've got a breathable atmosphere now. We're just warming you up. And we probably won't need 1.5. We probably need... I'm going to go with 0.7. Mars, you are... What are you doing? You're doing a Tesium as well, so you're trying to warm up. You're going up to 0.4. Probably won't need that, but I'm going to let that happen and see how that looks. Mercury, we will put in 2 atmospheres of Phrygium because you are hot as fuck. And I think that's probably about right. We'll maybe put it down to 1.3. I think that's... Yeah, we're just doing these 4 right now, aren't we? Okay. Cool. Another slip rider to the orbital mining group. Keep going. How far off are the next miners? They're nearly done. As are the next batch of freighters. Okay, new miners. Let's stick them in a group. So they're all going to go and visit Algol 5 probably. How are we looking on each of these other ones? So Hecate, not too fussed how long that actually takes. Titanium, no, not too fussed. Yeah, we want to really double down on the shots, don't we? So you guys, if you don't mind, can you head out to Algol 5 group, join that fleet, and we will build some more if we have the resources. I think we do. I think we do have the resources for this. Corundium, actually, we're running a bit dry on. We'll do one more batch of 8, and then we'll see where we stand. Where's our corundium coming from in here? Corundium. Oh, these are our... Okay. Mercury, Schultz, Callisto. Yeah, Mercury, okay, we're good on that. Schultz has got some as well, that's good to know. Callisto. Callisto's also got a bunch. Are you able to build? You are able to build mines. Just go nuts. Build mines. Mercury, you're building mines. It's fine. So I'm saying that Mars doesn't have anything this time around. Mars in our last game was phenomenal. And we won't have a Ganymede super research station for missiles either. The Blackpools are done. So what are you guys doing? You are moving infrastructure. That's fine. Can we move anything else that's useful? Or should we just join you guys together? Yeah, we'll just get them to do the same. So you guys join the Blackpool fleet, please. Blackpool 1. Join fleet. Can we build more infrastructure? Because we are running a little low. We could build... Probably do another 5,000. That'll probably be our fill for now. Once we've... In fact, we've done... In fact, no, we don't need to do it because we can just take all the infrastructure off Luna. Because Luna doesn't need it anymore. Because Luna's fully terraformed. And Luna's sitting on 5,000 infrastructure. Okay, we can do that. Does Luna continue to build infrastructure now that they don't need it? Is a question. Yeah, seemingly they are building it. Okay, so let's grab that other Bengal. One that's not doing anything. Well, he is doing stuff, but it's fine. Remove those orders. What are you currently carrying? Nothing. Right, go to Luna. Load installation. Infrastructure. Go to Earth. Unload all installations. Refuel. It'll take you 11 days to do that. But I'm just going to move as much of that infrastructure as possible from Luna. Is that really going to take you 11 days? Or is that just because you had to travel back? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that's going to take 11 days. You've got like no bloody ability to move cargo, but you're doing stuff. You're doing cargo anyway, so 5301. Oh yeah, he's doing a good job. Okay. Slipware into Bengal U-Haul. Do we want more? Yeah, we can do one more. And since we've actually just found a use for these, let's build 4 more. For organizations, Bengal, just for short distance holds. Because they don't take long to build. Ground survey ATVs coming up. Next up is logistical support truck. And then the regional garrison headquarters. Okay, you Bengals can all go in one group. Go and join the other Bengal fleet, moving things from Lunar to Earth, which is Bengal 2. Join that fleet, please. And now they're going to be absolutely hammering through moving that infrastructure. Yeah, it's going down ridiculously fast. How's it doing on Earth? Yeah, we're all good. Should be able to keep up with that. I am curious if they do keep building it after we've moved it all off. They are building more now, so interesting. Because I don't think Earth generates infrastructure massively. Laser defense tower. How many more have we got of these to do from combat? UV defense tower, and then you're into doing what you were doing before. Yeah, they're all actual full technologies. So once this defense tower is done, we can continue putting our ground force formations together and then start building them. And now we've got the fleet capability to move them. 15 centimeter laser for Annie Salmi is retired. No, Annie Salami, what are you doing? Sort your life out. Or you are clearly sorting your life out. 15 centimeter focal laser. This absolute pitiful excuse for scientists to choose from. Well, I guess we'll just spread those labs across you and you. But we will get you. No, you've got a follow-up research. Once you've done spinal mount, can you get back into doing that laser tech, please? And how long is that going to take you? 5.3 years. But you're okay. This, yeah, no, we'll cancel that. Cancel the spinal mount tech. Do this one first, please. Then do the spinal mount. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I suppose it's broad as long, really, because they haven't got really far into any of it. We should also do this, even though it's got 4 times recharge. Making them smaller might make for some interesting turrets on our like long range turrets when we get higher tier lasers. Slip right into Bengal U-Haul. I don't think we want any more. That's fine. You're adding ones. That's fine. You're adding one as well. That's fine. Okay, particle beam strength is getting buffed. UV defense laser. Okay. Right. Let's get back into here. So our field infantry is done. They are set. This is going to be our main defensive force. There's going to be 5 of these in a... Sorry, yeah, 5 of these because they can each support 1,000, and then we've got a 5,000 field infantry tent. Sorry, a 5,000 field infantry garrison tent. Garrison field tent. So it's going to hold 5 of those. And this is going to hold 5 of these. And then we've just done another one, which is the static one, which is this one. So this is, I'm going to keep this as 2065, so we know when we started doing this. This tier of unit. So this is going to be a regional Garrison HQ. Okay, and that's just going to have this in it. Well, it's probably going to have more than just this, but just so we know where we are. So if we do 845 times 5. So we have 775 size available here for support. So we probably want at least one engineer. And then we're probably going to want some support trucks. So that's 715. So this now, so this will be 4225 plus 715. So the whole garrison is going to be 60 shy of where it needs to be. But we're going to have things above it that need that room. So if there's 5... Yeah, okay, so if we do 60 times 5, that's 300. This one only needs 125 to hold itself. And then the regional garrison HQ, so that'd be 300 minus 125. 175. So this one actually can't. Actually, it's 300 minus 125 times 5. Yeah, so this one can hold. Yeah, so this one can hold 5 of these. Okay, with a little bit to spare. The only thing here is this is just the. Just for the, if we just have just field infantry, which we're probably not just going to have. We're going to have. What's going on here as well? We're going to have STOs as well, aren't we? So. Design those. So 2065. Fucking hell. We also need a static HQ. Just looking at that. 2065. Laser tower. Laser. And we also need a static medium armor headquarters 1,000. So this is going to be 2065 defense tower bunker. Avoid combat. Just need to research that one as well. Probably I'll leave all your queue up. We'll just take these off you. Give this to this guy, and then we'll say add new to you. Okay. Formation templates. So we need a defense tower bunker in our laser tower. Just want one. Because they're going to be part of the Garrison headquarters. This could be interesting, actually. I'm going to rename this. So laser tower. So this is going to be TW-L. And then we're going to copy this. 2065. Above carrier tower. Tower dash. Well, the TW dash P. Why did that go to the top? Delete element from that. And this is going to go one of you. Template 2065, 60 km, Marinade Tower, TW-P. I think it matters, it has the same. Delete the element there, and then we want the 60 kilometers. They can have slightly more as well. So they'll fire twice as fast and they will do more damage because there's more of them, in theory. Okay, I think that's probably all we need there. Do we need this many support trucks? I don't think we do we? 5 is probably enough. It gives us a bit more room to breathe in these. So we'll have engineer there, engineer there. Okay, so if we go to organizations now, I'm going to create an organization. So this is 2065 regional defense garrison, and then we want a regional garrison HQ. Inside there we want a, which one's this? Field infantry HQ goes in there. Is that the right one? Field infantry. Field infantry HQ is the 25. So regional garrison, field infantry HQ. Regional garrison, field infantry HQ, yeah. And then we want the infantry garrison and then the infantry within that. Okay, so you actually we can get rid of we can get rid of this. Delete node. Because what we're going to do is we're going to make sub nodes that we can copy. So we'll do 20, 65, infantry, brigade, which would have field infantry garrison, and inside that it would have 5 of these. Yep. And then that can go in here 5 times. Nope. What did I just do? Oh, I moved that. That should be there. I should move this top layer here. So that should now be a 25k unit. And these are all in for defense. Frontline defense, rather. Yep. Okay. So you're good to go. And then we probably want to put this in field infantry HQ. So you've got 25 capacity. So we can have 5 of these inside here. But I think we create a copy of this. 2065 field infantry. Human. That goes in there. Then that goes in here. There you go. So now we can do this. So we've got 2 of those. Okay. And then I think the rest, honestly, we just want to put STOs in. Which we don't necessarily need informations. We can just put them like here. I'm just going to have a really long list of things under this. I think we do need to make a hierarchy for these, I think. it would make things much cleaner. So let's do unit class design. We want a static medium armor headquarters. We've got a 1k, so we want a 5k. What have we called the 1k? Defense tower bunker. Okay. So the 5k would be 65. Defense tower. In a perimeter. Forward combat. And then we want a 25k, which would be outer defenses. Or outer wall. Okay, let's do some research there. Ground troops. You. Peter van der Capellen. It's a close call. Those colonists are flying by, aren't they? I wonder how our colonies are doing in size. As soon as we've done this last research, we'll check. Okay, the Bengals finished moving infrastructure from Luna. That's fine, you can stop doing that now. So now that we know there's no infrastructure on Luna at all, we'll keep an eye on that and see how that goes. See if they do make more. Orbital miners, that's fantastic. I don't want to design a missile right now, thank you. Angles, you're these ones. Movement orders. Fleets. I'll go 5. Go and join those, please. Help with the mining situation. Okay, so the towers are done now. So let's have a look at our colony situation. Luna's doing really well. We're nearly at 100 million. How are they doing on this? So it says they're building 49 a year. So we'll keep an eye on that. They haven't got any at the minute, but we'll keep an eye. We might need some infrastructure here in order for them to build more, maybe. I don't know. Are these guys building infrastructure? Supposedly. But again, we don't need to worry about it now because we've got 7,000 infrastructure on Earth, which means that these guys have plenty to go at. And as Callisto, Mercury and Mars get better in their terraforming, we also won't need to bother doing anything with that. Water vapor, I'd say that's basically done. So we'll just leave that as is. What are you doing for your terraforming? You've got 12 orbital things and you've got 10 local modules. So we can move those local modules, which means you'll also have an extra 1.25 million workers available. So we can add more mines. You're just going to need some corundum. Or we could move mines from... We could build more mines on Earth and then move mines from Earth, potentially. Yeah. Okay. How's Callisto's? So your temperature's coming up. Your temperature is coming down very slowly. Your temperature is coming up at a reasonably nice rate, actually. Yeah. Okay. So the guys on Lunar, we want to move them over to IO next, I think. And then IO, we want to say add oxygen 1.1. We'll set these up as well so they're not waiting. Well, they'll be waiting, but they won't be. I won't forget to set them. Right, let's move those terraformers. So you guys, please move over to. We could bowl them up actually. So you are Mercury, Callisto. We can move them over to Mercury because Mercury's taking a while. Fleets, go and join Fleet 2, please. Is your Fleet 2? Let's get these walls done. All these formations. So we want a 2065 defense tower. That's our facility. DTFA. Defense tower in a perimeter, one of those. And then we want 2065 defense tower outer defense outer just put outer wall DT4W. Okay. So if we go to organizations now, we want to build. Did we not even end up using those? Oh no, we've just obsoleted everything within them, haven't we? So delete that node, delete that node. We'll have a 2065 defense tower laser. Grenade. Okay. Right. Defense tower laser. This is going to be our small. It's going to be these guys inside of a facility, I think. Yeah, so the defense towers themselves are 1,000. We've got 1,000 HQ. So we can have 5 of these in there. Slightly more. Sure. Carronades. Merge these deals. We'll have 2 long range. 3 short range, 4 short range. Nope. Although the short range actually got more stuff in it. Delete node. Can we fit this one in? Oh, okay. Delete nodes. We'll have slightly less carronades. I suppose we can get rid of. Because the long range. No. We'll leave it. We'll leave it as that. So they've got 360 kilometers and 200 Ks. Okay. Defense tower facility. That's a 25k jobby. Which is going to have the defensive tower outer in it. Oh, we need the defensive tower facilities, don't we? Yeah, 5k. That's going inside it, the laser towers and the carronades. Yep. So actually we don't need the perimeter. Because the defense tower facility's got the perimeter with it. The outer wall there. So this needs facility. Okay. We probably want to get rid of one of these actually. And then inside of you, maybe get rid of one. Actually, no, inside of you. Where are you? Defensive tower facility. Probably want to put a combat engineer. How does that affect things? I think that's okay. Okay, so we can have 5 of each of the facility buildings inside of this main facility. I think I've done this like mentally the wrong way around. Because these are the carronades weapons. Sorry, no, the carronade towers aren't actually towers, are they? They are like gun ports, gun holes. It's fine. I'll make it make sense. So that's a 5k jobby, so that can go and sit inside there. As can that. layer them like that, I guess. So that should be 20, near enough 25k. So this one can probably also have a armored combat engineer in it. Could probably have multiple, to be fair. Okay, we'll keep it at that. Okay, so this field HQ. Region Garrison HQ, that's the static one, isn't it? Okay. So you now we want yep. Why have you only got one construction? Oh, construction points probably. Yeah, you've probably got toll. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Regional Garrison HQ. So this one. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. So now let's build one of those on Earth and see how it looks in person. Yeah, those towers are going to take a little bit of time. Although not as bad as the old ones. The old ones used to take 3 years each. We've broken this one down into 1,000 size towers. Okay. So once we've trained them, we can move them into all of our colonies and our prospective colonies. You're over to Mercury, that's great. So we've got more terraforming ability on Mercury now. Let's rename this slightly. Repair and salvage yard. So there's another slitway. And let's check out Mercury's terraforming. Okay, so you're coming along now. Phrygium. Yeah, we might need more than 1.3, but we'll go with that. Production of infrastructure is complete on Earth. Yeah, I should have probably turned that off. But at least we've got pops growing now wherever we go. Fire control speed rating 3000. Nice. We might as well. What else have we got here? Terraforming rate. We probably do want to go down that one actually. That's deja vu. You can have an extra lab there. Okay, that keeps everybody happy. We're gonna need some more funds as well, aren't we, actually? So we're doing alright at the minute, but we are going to need a lot more money. What does a financial center cost? Corbomite, we've got lots of it. How many financial centers have we got? I don't think we've got any on Earth right now. Because we sent them all to Luna. Did we? Oh no, we didn't. We sent them to Mars because Mars weren't doing out. Yeah, financial center 250. Okay, so we'll build. How many can we build with this realistically? Financial centers. 2439 divided by 120. So we can build 853, but we don't have the wealth to do that, ironically. So we can probably comfortably build another 250. We could probably comfortably build 500 realistically. So let's do that. So it'll take 11 years. That's not too bad. And we do have the workers on Earth to work them, but when they're built, we'll move them to Mars as well. Okay, heavy powered infantry armor is good. So our next batch of, probably our next batch of assault army will use the new version of heavy powered infantry. We could do it for defensive, but we've just built a bunch of them, so I'm not gonna. We're just gonna have it in the bank for next time. Okay, we just need one more slipway on there. How are we doing for duranium on Schultz? Got 1,000. We got anything anywhere else? It's just waiting to be shipped. Callisto could be training ground units as well, actually. Yeah, let's build some ground units at Callisto. Double our production. I'm aware I'm going to have to be pressing next turn quite a lot. At least it's going to stop more frequently now in the event that we catch something that we need to adjust. Oh, what was that? Speak of the devil. Change to dominant terrain. Changes in climate. The dominant terrain on Mars changed from tundra to cold desert. So Mars is starting to warm up to a more reasonable temperature. So we're putting in 0.4. That has jumped up quite a lot. So I'm going to probably say... I mean, they could probably have 0.4. But we'll put it as 0.2 for now. Because they got 0.1, and I think they were at like minus 200 initially. Oh, we're looking at this one. Yeah. Okay, we'll put it at minus 0.2. Sorry, 0.2. And if we need more, we can put more in. Magnetic mirror fusion reactor. Okay, so what engine does this lead to, please? Ion drive. Thank fucking Christ. Give me that beautiful technology. That's only going to take you 6 years, so you're probably going to die 5 minutes into this. But just on the off chance that you don't, please can you then give me... probably a bigger engine, and then the more fuel efficient engine. Probably get this as well because it's cheap. In fact, we'll get that. We'll move that up first. That'd be good. If we ever do fighter ships, we'll need that. Okay. Yep. Good to go. I could slow this down, just play it every hour, because I do love watching these ships just fly around. There's something like sat here listening to Stellaris, watching these dots move around the screen. It's just something therapeutic. Don't know why they're doing a little bit of a jiggly. I don't know if you've noticed that. Maybe they're flying around each other since they're on the same trajectory. What was the message? Unit trained. We'll have to put it on a day because otherwise it goes and does this. And we don't know why it stopped. Unit trained, that's fine. Ooh, jump point stabilization has been researched. It's now doing mining production. Okay, so we do need to design a new ship now. Give me design, please. New ship class. It's the first new ship class we've had for a while. We want a... Is it a jump point? Jump stabilization station? No. I think it is just called stabilization ship. Stabilization ship. Okay, we could probably carry on using our eco engine because it doesn't need to be fast. Jump point stabilization. Huge range. Commercial ship. It's not fast. Can we get it below... Can we get it to 50? We probably can if we don't have both of those engines. We just have the one engine. and just have it as a really slow ship. It doesn't need fuel. We have the sport. No, we can't because this is 50,000 tons. Suppose we don't need the 180. We could do the small one. Because it doesn't matter at this point. If it takes a year to stabilize the jump point, it's not actually the end of the world. What have we got a spare shipyard? We need you. We don't have a spare shipyard. So let's drop this down to 25. And then give me one more commercial shipyard, please. Not 446. Give me that. That should be fine. Okay. Okay, so a 30,000 ton jump stabilization ship with a nearly a 500 billion kilometer range. We do have a new engine that we could design as well, don't we? We did say we were going to skip over it. It's not that much more powerful, really, is it? And we have only got one. We could make a smaller one. Give it longer range. This one would be... So for the same power, we could make it 600 tons lighter. We just do 2068 2,000 ton eco. Prototype that. We didn't end up using that, so let's obsolete that one. Okay, so this one is just more fuel efficient, so we won't bother with that one. So we'll just keep this one. Could build one the same size that would be more fuel efficient still, but we don't need to research any technologies to build this. What are we going to do for a name? Royal Navy submarines. Sure. This will be the Ajax. So Royal Navy submarines. Copy this. Rename Royal Navy submarines. And this is a stabilization ship. Rename this one. This one is the 2068 Ajax. It's 30,000 ton stabilization ship. It's going to take 1.5 years to build. Out of curiosity, if I take this off and I give it the bigger one, yeah, it does make it take longer. Okay. But no, I think that's good. We have... yeah, we've got everything we need on this. Okay, so we'll wait for our new commercial shipyard to be built, and then we'll upgrade it, and then we'll build ourselves a stabilization ship. Then we can get out of here safely. And hopefully get more duranium, because there's more duranium out there in the sky. We just can't get to it without jump drives. Of course, we could build ships with jump drives, but we're not doing it that way. It's too easy. I don't know. I don't know why that train of thought. Oh my god, it's still like 1,000 degrees up here. I need some frixium in this bitch. Okay, shipyard's done. Let's pop 100% back into there. How's the wealth looking? Oh yeah, we're comfortable. We're comfortable. How's Luna doing on infrastructure? They are not building infrastructure. That's fine. We didn't think they would. Commercial shipyard complex. Right, so we just need to upgrade this. This needs to be a 30,000 ton shipyard. That won't take very long to do. How much 10,000 tons going to take? Like a year. So 2 years we should have a shipyard done, and then we need our stabilization ship. I don't know why I clicked 5 days, but it's fine. Well, I do from force of habit. But we're going a bit slower this time around. How's Earth doing on its ground unit trading? Okay, it's getting there. We're nearly done with the main field infantry, and then we start working on the towers. The towers is where it takes a bit longer, so. This little Nubis going back and forth. And the Bengal going all the way out to the Algol's out here. Very nice. Someone's got low fuel. Should be fine. I'm sure they'll get new orders and refuel. Bangor, yeah, their cargo, their colony ships. They've got it as part of their standing orders. Yeah. Okay. The first extra solar colony. Not long. We've just finished designing our stabilization ship, which is here, the 2068 Ajax. So it's a 30,000 ton stabilization ship. It's got the small unit on, so it's going to take a year. But this is just our first stabilization ship, so this is fine. We are just currently upgrading our new shipyard so that we'll be able to build it. It'll take a year and a half to build. Jesus Christ, Os, what was that noise? It'll take a year and a half to build, and then a year to stabilize every jump point. We could build freighters and stuff with jump drives, but I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to right now. What's the prefix for a stabilization ship? This ST? STB. Stub. Rename. STB. So this is the wormhole. Wormhole builder. Yard docks. Wormhole builder docks. It's also going to take about. Well, it's going to take 5 months to finish this one, and then we need to do it again. So probably another year after that. So probably looking total 5 years. We've got plenty of infrastructure on Earth and other colonies that are currently being terraformed as well, so we can reuse that. We're currently training a shit ton of ground troops. So these are this is basically just our ground force defensive team. So we're building some on Earth, some on Callisto. We've got a fleet of Banner class troop transports that can move an entire group of those, the entire organization in one go. So they're just going to go drop that unit on. In fact, we should probably load them, shouldn't we? Because that's going to take a long time to. Oh, we'll load them when they've finished building. Because it's going to take probably a year or two to finish building them anyway. Blackpool's unable to finish. Oh, unable to load infrastructure from Earth. That is okay. You've done a good job, Blackpool. Well done. Movement orders. Okay, you don't need to do anything else. In fact, no, I'll tell a lie. You do. You need to go to Earth and refuel. And then you need to load all of the terraforming installations from Luna. And you need to move them to, let's say, Mars. And that will do. Tell me when you've done that. Albuquerque was unable to load infrastructure from Earth. That's fine. Albuquerque, you should be. Yeah, you need to get scrapped, pal. You're dead. Although actually, for now, I suppose we could use you to move these financial institutes. Alright, go to Earth, refuel. Load installation financial. Yep. And take those over to Luna, who's just about to lose a bunch of jobs to terraforming jobs. Unload all installations. And cycle that. And Blackpool. Okay, they've already done the terraforming. Nice. Actually, if you've already done the terraforming, you might as well just do load installation, financial centers, take them to. Hello, buddy. Good boy. We were taking him to Luna, weren't we? Okay, Albuquerque's can just get scrapped now because they're done. How's Mike doing anyway? You having a good day so far? Pull one. You go to Earth, load installation. Is there anything else we need to move right now? I think so. You guys just hang tight then. You need to go outside. Yeah, come on then. Back in a sec. go. We're back. We're back. Charge my goddamn phone again. Go. Alright, where were we? We were training defensive forces. That was longer than the 20 minutes. Yeah, he had to smell everything, didn't he? Yeah, poor guy, he can't go out in this heat. It's still pretty warm. Considering it's like 10:30 at night, it's still like 25, 26. Alright, Mars, Luna. Luna's done. Callisto's getting there. Mercury's a good way off. Mars is reasonably close. We need to get that temperature down. And then we need to add a bit more of some other gas to get that down to 30%. Then we'll have a breathable atmosphere, and then you just need water. It was Oscar, so you're forgiven. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's too cute. You can't stay mad. Ice sheet melted. Oh, okay. Nice increase in temperature there. Nice increase in albedo. List starts okay. So Mars should be coming online very soon. Wormhole builder decks. Okay, that's the first 10,000. We need another 10,000. That's going to be in about 8-9 months. And then we can retool it and build our jump point stabilization ship. And then we can start sending infrastructure out of Sol. Get an actual logistic network going. Extra planetary mining cores added its final slipway. Thank fuck for that. We do... No, we don't want to build any more of those just yet. But at least when we do, we can build them 10 at a time. Military transport docks. I think we're good on those at the minute because we could just build a fleet of 5. The thing is, they take long enough to build where this is going to get to wherever it's going and back well before the troops are ready. Construction yards. Yeah, if we want to build any more ships, it's probably going to be the terraformers. But honestly, we need the duranium at the minute. We only have enough duranium to build 16 of these ships, and that's not a lot. But if we can get out into Manchester, Manchester, I think it's this moon. No, well, this moon's got a lot as well. Yeah, it's just this one. So this is the colony we want. Should have just looked at that, shouldn't I? So we could put a nice mining colony there. They've got a good amount of gallicite and duranium, so engines and ship armor will be virtually good. Neutronium, I can't remember what that's used for. I think it's used for some... I can't remember. Is it neutronium that you need for research facilities, or is that macassium? think it's Macassium. Yeah, Macassium. What's Neutronium for? Oh, Neutronium is for shipyards and stuff. Yeah, we do need Neutronium as well. How's Chucky's day gone? Okay, so actually adding slip yards is eating a lot of our duranium, so we won't build any more slip yards for a bit. Mining production has been increased by 20%, and now we are upping our wealth generation. That will be very helpful because these armies are going to cost us a fortune. But we are managing to creep ahead on the wealth, so... what was that? Okay, the wormhole stabilization ships are ready to build. Just sitting there zoning out. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing wrong with that. Ajax. Right, build me. We use an admin, and we want to do. Probably survey and exploration. I would categorize that as. Build one of those. And also, I know we said we're going to add slip yards, but I don't think that one's going to cost very much. Yeah, that only cost 360 to upgrade that one. New bigger lasers, and we have started research onto spinal mounts, which means I think you can have a tier of laser above. So you can equip a higher tier laser to a ship that you wouldn't ordinarily be able to. I'm assuming it means you can make it the same size, possibly, or the same weight. Heavy static armor is done. Xenoarchaeology equipment is coming up next. What else are we waiting on? 72 particle beams. And wealth. Can we get those aligned? No. Ion drive. When we get ion drives, we are probably going to redo all of our ship engines. Well, ion drives and probably these two. So yeah, 6 years, 6.5 years after we get ion drives. So 28 is going to be our next big ship redo. How's Earth getting on with the things? It looks like Earth might have finished, actually. Oh no, the Earth are probably doing the big ones, aren't they? So they're probably taking a bit longer. Yeah, these are taking like a third of a year for the main towers, and then like a week for the facility that holds them. Okay. Is that because you're low on jobs? No. Yeah, you need more mines to be able to keep up with your production, because your production is 3 times, 4 times, 3 and a bit times higher than Mercury's, but your output is 2/3 of it. So yeah, you need more mines. Could probably move some of these. Or temporarily, what we could do on Callisto is change this percentage down to like 15. So they should be building up a bit of a stockpile now. So they're at 62. Oh no, the particle beam guy died in an accident. He shot himself with a particle beam. I don't think that's what happened, but it would be funny if it did. And we've got nobody who can take over that. Well, we have, but they are awful. At least he's mostly done it before he shot himself in the face. Don't think I've seen the died in an accident of people who are idle, so yeah, it does make sense. There should be a yeah, there should be a little blurb about what happened. In fact, I wonder if we can. I think it does just say on the log that he died in an accident. You can see their latest, maybe. Scientist Garudi Bach. And he would have been a direct fire one. Garudi. No. He was cautious as well. Cautious, courteous, superstitious. What we're going with. So he was a kind soul. Rip. I was going to do something there when I was looking at that. Oh yeah, I was going to see if the oh my god, words. Do these guys have actual assigned people? How do you see who is the current commander of the academy? I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. I mean, you can go into here, can't you? And you can see what they're assigned to. Governor tab of the planet. So if I go to Mars, Governor, Academy Commandant, none. Right, okay. So why is the Academy Commandant not being auto-assigned? Because they do just need a rank 1. Doesn't get auto-assigned. Okay. Well, what I might do then, I might story character one of these people and just have them as... So this will be the Scientist Academy, and then the Civilian Administrator Academy. Yeah, you'll do. You can go to Luna, story character, assign. Did I assign that scientist? Yeah. So we've done that. We've done... I'll do a ground force one. Might struggle to find a ground force guy. Because they're all currently assigned to something. And then we need a naval officer. So I've just got a notification saying someone's at my front door, but there's no one there. It's also 10 to 11. Very suspicious. Yeah, I did assign this guy. Okay, so we've now got a naval officer, a ground force officer, a civilian administrator, and a scientist all assigned to different academies. I don't know if that gives us anything helpful, but those 4 will just be story characters. They'll be around forever. We'll spot them by the fact that they're ridiculously overpowered in terms of their other abilities, because I think story characters can't die, can they? Or at least can't die of like old age and stuff. Or, well, maybe they can. They never used to be able to. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it was very suspicious. It's probably just a cat. I'll keep an eye on it. Patch notes for 1.0 and 1.13 both indicate commanders should be commandants should be exempt from auto assign. Okay, that's a shame. I wonder why that is. I'll have a look through the forum and stuff later and see if I can spot anything. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that though. You live and learn. Oh, what was that? I spied pink. Due to the changing climate, the dominant terrain on Mars has changed from cold desert to desert. So it's not just a cold, frigid glass thing anymore. What's the temperature come down to? Or come up to, rather? Okay, so we're very nearly within our acceptable temperature range. I think this should be fine. Once they get to that level of Artesium there, that should be okay. Then we'll just need to add maybe some nitrogen to the atmosphere to get the oxygen percentage down below 30%. And then we just need to add water, and then Mars is good to go. They should have a population boom, just like Luna. Right, why did that open this? Ajax has been built on Earth. Let's go. You are in the exploration fleet, I think. Here, yep. Right, we need to stabilize the jump point to Manchester. Then we want to go through the jump point. And then we want to stabilize the way back. Because Manchester is going to be our first extra solar colony. If I had to guess, I would say it's just easier for Steve to say, just assign new commander when the old one dies, than support a role that all kinds of commanders could be put into. Yeah, that's true. And also, it's kind of like, as far as I know, the one that you assign, whatever you assign to that role, affects what that facility pops out, right? It increases the chance, like the ground unit one would increase the chance of you getting ground force officers from that planet or that academy. Do I need to change this either, or are all academies affected by this? I see, because I've only ever had academies on Earth. I've never seen it where there's multiple spread across. So we could. So we can add more academies here, but it does increase the rank required to run the academy. I think I understand how that's working now. And then all of our academies are being trained to level 5. We could make this slightly lower just to get more crewmen. They just won't be as good. But we do get twice as many, so actually it's probably worth it. Nah, fuck it, we'll just do level 5. We'll just do level 5s. Oh god, it's going to take you forever to get out there. But actually, that's fine because we're going to have another couple of stabilization ships doing other tasks because it's going to take a year for that one to do its job. We should probably build another one. I think we're waiting for this slipway, and then we'll build 2 at the same time. Since they take a year and a half to build anyway. Oh. Yep. Show me what happened. Ooh. What? Okay, so they went from cold desert to desert, and then they've suddenly gone from desert to cold desert to desert, and desert to subarctic. That was a fucking trip. I'm assuming that's just because they've gone around in their orbit and they're now dropping from 4 to -20. So yeah, okay. We need to stabilize that because that's going to be sending those people mental. Okay, 20% boost to wealth generation. That's nice. We've been waiting on that one. Right, let's reconsider. Let's fucking look at the research and see what we've got going on. We could do with our next tier of armor since we've just unlocked heavy armor for our ground troops. So that's worthwhile. In fact, I'm going to pop, since we've got someone good with 3 labs, I'm going to put that on there. That can just be going in the background. 20 years. We probably want it faster than 20 years. Let's try this 6 guy. Still not great, but that's better than it was. Okay, so we've got 3 labs left. This is nearly done. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to cancel that. We're going to get this one to do that one, and then we're going to get him to just jump back into there. That frees up another 5 labs. Because that's only going to take him 4 months. That gets us some labs back. What about sensor technology? We need to probably dump into some sensors because we haven't done any sensor tech yet. I think 6 labs at 20%. It's going to be better than 8 at 10. Let's do active grav, then thermal, then EM sensitivity. So that's going to take 8 years, 9 years total. I'm okay with that. 2 labs left. Have we got anybody? Got a 20% at 7. That tech is nearly done. So what's that? 17th of October 74. Okay, it saves a month. That's fine. Okay. Okay, slipway has been built, so now we should be able to build 2 more. We don't want more slipways. Survey and exploration. Give me 2 more Ajaxes, please. How's this one getting on? No, he's a third of the way done. Now decide which level of zoom to be in for you guys to be able to enjoy the ambiance. I suppose they're moving a bit faster than here, so let's move it at 1. Particle beam strength 3 is now in effect. Spider mount next. That's also partially researched, so that won't take too long. Very close. It's my bedtime alarm. Terraforming report. The addition of a cesium to the atmosphere on Mars has reached the required level. I missed by a teensy tiny bit, so let's do 0. Let's do 0.3. We're at 0.23 now. Let's bump it up. If we go higher than we need to, that's fine. We've still got 28 degrees to play with on the higher side, so. But yeah, Mars is very nearly done. Just need to add water now. There's water on Mars. There currently is water on Mars because the ice sheet melted, didn't it? Before it went subarctic for some reason. Shortage of geranium on Callisto. Oh yeah, because yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, we need to send some stuff to Callisto. Yeah, ground force construction rate. I would ordinarily cancel that, but this isn't going to take too long to give us a decent boost, and we do need it. What's next on ground combat? We don't need that yet. Troop transport bay boarding. We don't need that because we just got rid of boarding combat. Drop bay. We don't need that yet, but we will eventually. So this is going to be done in 2.5 years. That will then free up 6 labs to go and do some more, probably research rate. Ajax has completed orders, stationed. Oh, he's done the other side as well. Beautiful. Okay. Right, well, in that case, what's in Glasgow and Belfast that's worth investigating? Belfast. Belfast has fuck all, really. Glasgow's got a couple of decent looking planets. A couple of very decent looking planets. Holy shit. Looks like we're going to Glasgow. Jesus Christ. Well, we won't have a duranium crunch anymore. Yeah, okay, so you build me a bridge to Glasgow. Then go through that and stabilize the way back to Manchester. And we won't sit here and watch it. We'll go back to Seoul and watch these guys. Yep, got some more Ajaxes. Where's... So London and Liverpool are the other exits from Seoul. London's got fuck all in it. It's true to life. And Liverpool has 2 comets. So neither of those are particularly appetizing, but we will stabilize them anyway, because we're going to want to probably venture out beyond those eventually. So 2, you can go and stabilize London, then go through London, stabilize the way back to Seoul. Ajax, you can do Liverpool for me. Go through Liverpool, stabilize the way back to Seoul. Ajax, you're doing that. That's great. Okay, I think that's good. And we've stabilized through to Manchester now. So you guys, well, you should be being scrapped, but since you're around, we can probably use you. How are we doing on infrastructure here? Hello, my love. Yes, my love.
I need steel water, please.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
I forgot to take my meds. Did you take your meds?
No. What are you? The same thing I am. Alright, back in a sec. Okie doke. So the plan is we're gonna wait for Mars to finish this, and then we are gonna move all of their infrastructure here. We're gonna move all of that to Manchester 2 Moon 9, and then we're gonna throw some mining. Well, some mines and some people to mine those mines. They've also got corundium, so we can actually set a stockpile here so that they can build their own. But we're going to leave that for another night. I'm going to save this, and I'm going to head to bed since it is 11:10. So I hope you all had a good evening, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right, take care.